Oh hey, you look so great. Well, you're so pretty. Yeah, you got me waiting. 'Cause we have a date. Baby, I can't wait. Baby, get my focus. When I see you right, you what I want. Can you stay for life, for life, for life? Dime que me quieres, dime que yo soy para ti. Oh baby, que tienes, baby, don't time, baby, don't time. I guess I don't wonder if you think about me. Oh, let me be your lover tonight, 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 baby. Hey, tonight, 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 baby. Hey, tonight, 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 baby.
Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm going to be playing Avowed today. It's about 30-ish hours in so far and looking to think about finishing things up, although I think I'm going to have a few quests I probably should knock out here at a time, especially got a little thing going on for Marius. But yeah, should be interesting. Had a lot of interesting happenings along the way. Try not to spoil all of the things for everybody, but talking about that, we'll be doing some funny voices for the quests, both for my character as well as any NPC notes that we decide to read along the way. Yeah, it should be a pretty good time. Things have been getting more and more hectic as we've gone along. Okay, go through this guy. A shield or something there. Yeah. Oh, that's a defensive thing. Okay, I'll say. Interesting. So I've still managed to keep away from any spoilers as I've been playing through the game, even during early access here. there's been apparently a lot of comments about the game, and from everything that I've seen, I'm assuming it is all over the place in terms of how people are reacting to it, which makes sense, I guess. Although I imagine that for a lot of people out there, like a lot of the content creators and stuff, a lot more about being hyperbolic, getting the clicks and everything, as opposed to just being, you know, I don't know, even keeled about it, or, you know, just trying to talk about things in good faith. All right, so we got a bill of goods sold to Warden. Receipt from the destroyed Adiran caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Saltfish sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirt, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder stuff sold all but our personal stashes. Then be, if we ever come back bringing more. Gunpowder stuff, okay. Like their snuff. So I need a jar of gunpowder snuff. Currently looking for a recipe to cure an ogre who's holding a dwarven woman hostage. He's not trying to be an asshole about things, but he is threatening to not let her go unless we deal with whatever his lung condition is. But anyway, back to what I was saying about like other content creators and stuff. It's literally just a copy and paste of the thing I just read. I don't think they'd have 2 bill of sales for that, but whatever. So money's tight for a lot of people, and you know, buying a video game represents a pretty big investment. And it just seems to me that like taking the time to, you know, think about what it means to those people, to like whenever you're reviewing a game or something, you know, to try to come up with, you know, thoughts that are useful to them, feels like something that should be a given, although not among a lot of reviewers and stuff. Holy God, that is a huge area. Oh, I guess maybe it's not as much. Just, okay. There's a point I can go to. Alright, so hopefully I don't have to like look around everywhere. No, I think for me, like, it's always tough to watch a review of a game and know whether or not somebody's got similar tastes that I have, and people get so hyperbolic about things anymore. It's hard to know like where the line really is, like how bad something is or how good something is. You know, it's like, oh my God, combat in this game it's the best thing like that's ever existed. And it's like, I mean, it's good combat. That's not bad, you know, whatever. But like, you know, like oh yeah, this is very solid combat. Like it's enjoyable. You know, nothing too crazy about it or whatever. But people don't like describe what they like about it or what they don't, and it just, you know, ends up being just a bunch of vague, hyperbolic statements, or in a lot of cases, clickbaity things, I guess. So, as people come in and they talk about the game and stuff like that, like I'll talk about my thoughts and everything, but you know, once I finish the game, I'll sit on stream and actually do a little mini review, basically just like a quick bit of thoughts, and we'll stick that over on YouTube. You know, just something that hopefully is a little bit more useful than a lot of the other nonsense that's going around where people are like, you know, rushing through the game. I mean, I guess you could say like some people I've rushed through the game as well, but I mean, for the most part, I've not put in like super long hours. I've got about 30 hours in since the game came out. Most of my sessions have just been while streaming, and then a little bit off stream just to do some side quests and stuff. Research this. Rebels fill the page looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that these words become legible, and even then, it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the zarps, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. Busy researcher. Let's see. Where are we going?
Radu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and our outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant gun.
I'll wait on him to finish talking, I guess. Oh, I'm guessing this is the snuff guy then, because it doesn't look like there's another merchant.
These towers are supposed to check for low-income patrol and travelers out sometimes. Usually the safest place in the house.
No, we'll just steal it from up here. Sweet. Wasn't too bad for 3 lockpicks. Magical pistol. So many grenades. Just pick everything up that I see. Not that I necessarily need everything. A lot of it I just turn into like health and assets return, food and stuff. Okay, This should get us the merchant that's over here.
So you've come
Lost
back.
in the world of
Have you brought what I
Follows a
require?
guiding star. It leads me through the dark.
Yes,
Now I see
I
you.
can work with all of this.
Lost in the world
Thank
of
you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. When you walk, when you go, I feel
I feel like she's gonna stay.
Thank you. I'm
Oh, never mind.
back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Vivian. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. Or did you leave me to my rest now, traveler? Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
I hope the Wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
Alright, let's see. Payments.
Lost in the world of lies.
Do that one.
Follows a guiding star. It leads me through the
Giada.
Now I see you. Lost in the world of lies. Follows a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
More often. For ourselves. I'm gonna go meteor shower. I want to try to use that in place of returning storm if I can. There. Okay. Oh, need
And rough!
okay. That should work. That's still good. That's the one I want to attempt to do. Alright. So, Marius has got some issue going on with this area where he's not happy to be back. He didn't want to come here. He's being very, very pissy about it. And I'm not sure exactly what happened. So like his like adoptive mom is like one of the rulers of that area. And there's something in this village that happened that he won't talk about, so we're gonna go there. I've done a little bit of this with the companions, primarily Kai. I did most of, I think I did all of Kai's. Giada and crap, I about called her Evitel, and that's clearly not Taliesin and Evitel, that's Yatsley. That's really not even that close. So Yatsley is, I don't think I've done much of their like actual quest line either. But then again, I don't really feel like whenever I was going through the story that they were anywhere near as kind of forthcoming as I and Marius. Granted, you get those guys a little bit earlier on, but I mean, Marius' story really didn't even come up until right now, so kind of interesting, kind of the emphasis between the characters.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered.
Well, you live in a shithole, so that's part of it.
Please, gods. My brothers,
Monks.
my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Okay. I'll just say I'll head there right away. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
The archives are on the bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
I'm not going to switch my task. Mainly because I don't find that side quest super interesting. Oh, there's a ton of dudes in there. Oh God, I'm not going to be casting that ability very often. That is way too much mana for essence, whatever. Where the hell did the little guy go? Oh. Oh, he probably jumped down from upstairs. Yeah. Okay. You did not get them all. There's more right here. Thank you. There's a guy. I'm assuming this guy's down in the basement. Yeah. Iron. Somewhere in this tower, it's likely a door or something that I normally can't. Oh, side, obviously. Some old dank spores. I wonder what those are from. Here's book. Thick sheaf of paper consisting of hastily written notes consisting of the copies of passages from books as well as the writer's own notes. Oh. The notes and stuff I've been finding are just like
This has seen better days.
business papers. So dates and numbers upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that it's keeping track of nearby groups of Zarups and endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. Suspected it for days, but now I'm positive. The Zarups are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me. They'll just move right on by. Well, considering there was a bunch of Zarups in here, I'm assuming that did not go according to plan. A mushroom. And oh, well, that's bullshit. The key didn't go away when I opened the door. Oh, that's just stupid. Marius, get the hell out the way, man. Salmon. Bigger overseeing. Pretty good. What's my current necklace do? +2 perception versus summons of ruinous blight to fight. Wow. Seems pretty good. Alright. We're gonna put that on for something. I'm gonna have to unlearn that fire spell. That is way too much mana for that meteor. I'd much rather just cast the lightning and hope for the best.
This is animal.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarups didn't get to him first.
I missed that guy. Okay, so we're going over there. We're not that far from Marius' village. But looking at this, guessing quite a few Zarups down. straight ahead, so. Oh god, it's a level 5, really? Alright. Of course, this is all stuff. The hell was that? Oh. Hey.
That was a close one.
I feel like that. Yeah, summon the dam. Definitely didn't follow me up there to fight. So. Oh, at least he's fighting with me this time. I wouldn't necessarily say that he was worth it, but it's not useless on that fight. Good. Well, let's just to be safe, let's make sure we get more essence going. Ow. Asshole. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not your biggest fan. Kind of suck ass. Pull one guy off to the side and fight him for 20 minutes. You could do a little bit more damage if I could. Okay, so this is the Lost Village. This is where Marius wanted us to go.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
Don't care if you want to be here. Quit being a pussy.
Well done, everyone. Let's head back to camp.
We're going to face this together. Even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh shit, that's good. What was this thing? No. Nawani energy drink. Dream float. That is. That's real good. It's definitely got a creamsicle vibe going on. It's not exactly like creamsicle. You can still tell it's an energy drink, but it's better than most. I figured it out. Marius needed to come back here because this is clearly where he left his balls. Because he is scared shitless of this area, and there really isn't any reason. Jump over this while I die. Hey, I didn't die.
Gods. What happened here?
I heard you talking when you're sleeping. I can't stop thinking when you
Is that a people? Ooh.
falling apart isn't game. I can't change the way you say. I want
Oh, there's. Oh, God. Oh. I'm dead. I get that. I totally thought was a bad guy, and it was just Giada on fire.
Let me see. Let me remember this. I think this belonged to everything Yonka said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I don't think I need poor perception to know that this must be difficult.
This is bloody impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know.
Get it together, my guy. Come on.
Way too many. Let's just keep looking around.
Definitely feel like angry Marius is definitely not going to be everybody's favorite character. Also, why is there an actual... Oh, that's that guy. Okay, hold on. One Pargrin note, that are written in gentle, limber runes, much of which has been rendered legible. Water you on, my dear son. It is difficult to be separated from you, even if only by a few logs. Your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment of art. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as light, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solus. Be bright, my brilliant wisdom, Mama. What a lovely note. Now we can talk to this guy and find out about the horrors of the things that happened.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. Can't. Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Beyonce. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is...
Friend, okay.
Yanku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life.
Oh, that was that letter we just read too.
Razvan, to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting. I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear?
Fair enough.
At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child. That's what it say in a character.
I always thought you were a fool when you were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
Parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't. Because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
I mean, or we could just kill him.
30, yes. But we survived, so I couldn't he. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Interesting.
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you, Emma.
So yes. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging these particularly emotional scars.
Razvan to pay for what he punishing.
I almost pity him.
I'll get into his house. Okay. Out in his house. Ooh. So. Torn journal with a weak findings that holds the pages together. Make out some limber writing among weird and faded. Have no answers, despite as possible. The voices seem to sing only to me, day, night and day, telling me of times in recent past as if they were yesterday. Form, dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like no hunger, no thirst, or no hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt, no worry, my people suffer. Closed minds and solace have discovered a ritual that will usher them into the sky, give them ascended, the enlightened choir of the lost. Have discovered a cave in the south of the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. Sealed the cave with the ancient cantac sung from mother to child among them. Only those among my flock of the way I will see them. Their voices will join life. Interesting. Although I don't think it's all that different than what Papadal was kind of wanting to do, right? Like,
Steady yourself. Your mind and
kill everybody and kind of reset everything.
more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. That's where I stand.
Alright. Build it down. Isn't there like dudes over here? Yeah. Seriously? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm incapacitated. weren't using enough grenades. That was a problem.
That was fun.
Oh, I needed to come down here anyway. Okay. Cool. A little bit. Since
Something. Voices. Something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight.
holy crap. Oh, I hate these things.
Armor isn't helping.
Spinning one around them. Falls up and get the hell away from them. Are you really over here fighting this thing this entire time? Dear God. These things, that is way too fast.
Come on! Come on!
Power attack? Okay, it's works like the shields. Takes a power attack to break it. Okay. Never mind. That was just me being.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that keeps us.
Alright. I'm gonna go kill Marius's boogeyman. Try to remember with all these elemental things how to kill them.
Maybe it's not me. My luck, it's definitely.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible Part 1. The accident in the Tallard chamber weighs upon the workers. In the last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony, though they seemed too weak to survive the experience. I am close to a breakthrough, and it's clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended.
Don't know if I'd rather see those ones. It's good. Can't help it. Caution, boy. I see something moving in there.
Painted worker log. Much tattered parchment painting. A few months of work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razan, as his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantet my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the near future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed, filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us their sacrifices were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Magma. Ooh, and I'm beat. Good.
Quiet as a soul.
Damn it.
Let's finish this.
I would love to have healed myself quick, but I didn't have time. We're getting there. There we go. Got these guys. I'm on fire. And since I'm still on fire, pick one of those, get that shit turned off for a minute.
That's all of them.
No loot? Really? So far, man, this 5 lock-picked door has been hot garbage. Well, that is some grade A bullshit for a door. Wow. 5 lockpicks into a fight with no loot. And literally a single comment. Something up here, maybe, hopefully, please. Exceptional round shield. Let's spend another lockpick just to get this thing. Okay, but I mean, I still burned another lockpick. Heck. Okay, it wasn't a complete bust. That was still definitely on the worst side of things. It was maybe just like an alternative pathway. Either way, I think we're gonna go back and fight these guys.
Flown on the breeze.
That guy's gotta die. So actually, that charge is pretty handy because it has disruption attached to it. Overload. Let's see. First things first. Common. Missing. Wait. Okay. No. Expensive stuff.
I hear things all the time.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my health and essence back. At the beginning of the fight, I may have to like
Does he even know
stock
we're
up,
here?
but
We could just leave.
since I'm not sure what's gonna happen, we're gonna come in and
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
you've lived long enough for the dream trolls started to speak like them.
Dream troll. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed. Cursed.
Make him like a watcher, I guess?
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The core of the voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. And on that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
You did drug. You killed everyone.
Son of a bitch.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices
Yeah, it was just crazy.
wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This cobra killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own. But I will teach them to sing together.
Well, then I could just feed you to them, but I got to feed myself.
Fire as well, my little lost one. I will leave you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream souls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me, my lost lamb, my tiny little bear.
It's a psycho. Man.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
I am never alone. The voices caress me.
You just enjoy your voices.
Punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again.
Sure
I
enough.
have spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku, see how he's feeling.
Oh. The time there has seen so seem not in a state of terror no matter what is happening. This is having to join the Ascended Chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at themselves as if they wanted to be released. They opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror had seen for petitioners. It is possible that scraps of soul remain, not in the feather. Sadly, I doubt such a habit of terror will allow their voices to join the chorus. It's decent. I don't know if it was worth another big chunk of these, but quite a few. That doesn't matter. Wasn't. Came in from that way because he was standing there. I'm gonna go in there.
I don't want you to break and fall, or to break at all. I gotta say, to every mountain that comes your way, I'm the one to
I'm gonna go that way. Check back here.
there'll be struggles, there'll be
Naughty.
stop me coming through. I'd give it all to you. But would you do?
Take my axe a lot, but I will take a look. Damn, okay. Plus 20% ability capacity and good power. Okay, we need to see what that looks like back at camp. Depending on what I can boost that up to, that might be quite. I feel like if I get like a larger amount of health back, super power attack and get some health back and then have the cast speed on top of that. Sick. Yeah, we don't need big crazy guys in the Pesto. Hey, not gonna lie, did not think I was gonna make that jump. That was a lot.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quietly, I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now. Full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Alright. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Alright, so before we go off, do this still. Back to camp, check out this weapon, wrap up Marius' story, and we can go after Lupin. Okay. Wish I could take a point back out of this. 'Cause that's insane. It's not only need to have holding. under ranger. I do still have evasion to help cost of that stay down. Obviously, I have the stealth. Yep. Oh. Actually, has some stuff for me.
Seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Or than he thought. To know that monster is still out there. And he could do that all over again. It's sickening. Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem.
I don't
Either way,
think so.
at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here.
I don't remember hearing about that.
You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young? It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well,
Amanda Bean, it
shortly
is
after
in
all that
fact
fuss,
going pretty
the
good.
dream began.
I have
It started at first with a fire.
been enjoying the
Just
Avowed.
flames
Hopefully, you're
crackling,
having a good evening.
and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the wall.
Oh, that's a cool emote. Share the hug. Rich global. That is a cool emote.
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques.
Love a good emote.
No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them. No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. I do the same thing every night. I curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of
I remember her telling me about her dreams before. This is weird.
something. Just the noise. A low, deep banging sound, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
Feet, a beat. Still feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and
Oh,
right
maybe she's
before
talking
it
about
gets
the mage
I wake up.
Meg bowl,
You've been listening to too many of Jada's
whatever they're
ghost
called.
stories.
I can tell you. Waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my phone. Not sipping it. No. Just that it's all encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Oliver. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean, your fashion sense is more. Okay.
Fashion
But
sense is
listen to your
what the hell
intuition.
ever I have.
You could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Ooh. I've not been getting a lot of those where I get like I've gotten bonus from Kai and now Yahtzee. I haven't gotten one from Marius at any point. Let's go up for some more damage. At this point, damage is going to be one of the more important things to get a hold of. With him. Or I talk to what's his face then. Okay, so season advantage. Power attacks give you plus 30% attack speed. 10 seconds and restore a small. Full combo attack. You're getting 30% attack speed for 10 seconds. Great. I think we are going to put this one on. Give it a try. It's being able to power attack and then follow up with a few quick swings. Things are really good. Wow, that is a big ass one-handed. Okay. What about it?
After all
Chanting.
this time.
Beef this one up here. Right. Very. We got one for Audra Bonds. I'll have this one, so that's fine. Can I craft? Well, I could craft. Probably need to burn. More cooldown. No, excellent.
Finally returning. How you doing, Marius?
Hold it. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time. Oh boy. I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Rosman. So now more at peace. It is this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of. Now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Yeah, I think Rosvan was the origin of the fears that we built up beyond him over time. Is the right way to go?
It's not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible is about to happen. Like people who are in a cult. They believed what Rosvan said. They died because he asked them to. he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
In Dream Scourge.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left solace for things. They trusted Rosalind. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Rosalind.
Yep. It happens. Get people together and isolate them.
It was Rosvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you anyway. That's all. Anyway.
What's wrong, Miles? Your left eye is twitching like you've got something to say.
Right. Well, I just... You know, your family and all that.
It's a little bit closer. Monka. Guess we're gonna go now. Stand those. These on. Potato. That was a potato. Came to this spot in the hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. Zarabs are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us. This is to consider a sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop ready to make our stand. The need says we are as battle ready as we'll ever be, in hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Zarbs to turn and leave us alone. It's a good a theory as any I might have, so that is what we will do. This looks like it worked. A healer right off. Where the hell are you going? There's the first. Master. Fan creepers. Need to get the hell away from if they're gonna try to start an attack. That hurt a bitch. It feels pretty decent actually. Fan creeper made it less effective than I think it would have been if I know it better fight. Special account of exploration following this test. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and exquisite. Last page is long. I am increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the dream scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer, however. I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Gallowayne's dusk. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the fail-safe mechanisms myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots of yours. Where a signature should be, there's only a scribble of ink like a drawing of my lip. Cache key. That's not where we're going. We're after the Ludwins.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. But still their own. And wise. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The black nuts, the false cries of the wind of the hill. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Rudica, withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. You see the canopy of the tree inside your soul? No.
That's not good.
Stop looking at me.
I want to look at you.
I don't want to see it.
I wish I could say he isn't too far gone, but we both know better.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
Sorry, my guy.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
To break it all, I gotta say, to every mountain that comes your way.
explore ancient ruins anyway, but mines. No, thank you.
Sorcerer initiative. Okay. Go. Please. Yes, sorcerer. There's east. Okay. That's a weapon name or something? But that felt pretty good. This one can be a little bit harder. Decent. Sorcerer. Back in. Summon.
Let's finish here.
Sorcerer. Might be what's doing that, because even the damage on the spells seems just enough higher that it's working a bit better on the 4s and the 5s. And find Ludwig and kill her.
You can tell because the cowards ran away.
Take around just to cover you. What would you do to what I do? Even stand as they're gonna do. What would you do to what I do?
If that had went better, I would have hit the barrel there. This is what I was trying to do. Also, I don't know what this shit is, but there's very few things in the game that I think are like actively bad. I think there are things that you could like, and I think there's things you can like dislike or that might be a little much friction. But this shit where like my bar doesn't remember what I have on it, that pisses me off to like the absolute nth degree. I hate that so much. Because I always try to keep my heal and my shield from Giada on 5 and 6. Oh god. The fact that like I get a new weapon or a new spell, or sometimes even like when I just like save at camp and stuff, like, and it goes away, oh, it just drives me fucking nuts. Also, why can I only have 6 things on my bar? Like, I need another options there. 6 is just not enough. And there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do like a 7 or an 8 or like a shift 1, 2, whatever. That's probably the only other thing that's close to being an actual issue in the game. Yeah, the not remembering the slots is actually an issue. That is not okay. It's like I have so many abilities.
Keep quiet.
Champion, soldier.
Sonny. Never saw it come.
And run!
Something just spawned. I'm a Persian wizard, huh? Shield. Yeah, so you get that shield on you after taking a bit of damage, and then give yourself the ability to heal with power attacks on this thing. That is a great thing. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Got the right and going. Oh shit! All right, my guy. Got a lot of HP. A lot of defense. Here we should get the good bit there. And shoot.
Thank you. I don't know what would happen if you hadn't come.
Would have died.
I don't know. caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making scenes. Just nuts.
Something happened. No idea what.
Yeah, they're starting to get infected. Oh, undead bitch is probably the only one that's not actually succumb to things.
We better get moving.
Stuff that one. Okay. So we're gonna want to do a sneak and a stab on this one. So get some sense back. And is sorcerer, thaumaturge, champion. Oh, wait a minute. That should be. Priest. I missed it. Oh, bug. Where'd the priest go? Oh, stop it, asshole. Bug, get off. Hi. Bug ass out of my way. Oh, nope, there's another bug. What is up with all the bugs here? Ah, Jesus. Sure. What are you doing there? Running off into the fucking nowhere.
Nice job.
That's that. We'll need another way through.
What's up there? Maybe another double back spot in here somewhere. Back up. Okay. That way. I think I want to do this first. That way. Did not realize there's so many dudes. Fucking bugs, man. Okay. Oh, I guess we had to go back this way anyway. So where? Oh, so it's not even really a cutback. Oh, it is. It's over here. Lava forge plate. You're wearing that. Really good though. Oh shit. Oh god, that is not great. What happened? Not sure what kept me from getting up on the thing. Did somebody slow me? What the hell is that? Dodge. Okay, we're on fire. Too many swings. No! Ah! Garbage. That attack is such garbage, dude. Whenever they go into the like repeated attack, because you can't, when you're well built like I am, I guess, you can't switch into a block. That sucked. We made it out, but that was a lot worse than it needed to be. I'll still load one. You still visit the load one. The mission has moved me greatly. Understand how singular your purpose is, of consuming your desire to serve Adair and Wodica. As I too possess loyalties, not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of distance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Posture. We're going to start getting rid of some exceptions. Quality value value. Exceptional crate hammer. Oh my god, we got like all the X's in the world here. And we'll do these shields. Lots of frosty boys. There. Could be a confrontation, so.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, running for their lives. What do we have here? Roman books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We're gonna go kill some people. No, the keep would be sitting on top of the entrance end.
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. There was a path to the garden inside the keep. I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant.
Push
There's
you,
no
maybe.
other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
No hesitation. No mercy. No regrets.
Kill them all.
A blessed day time.
Lost in a world of lies, but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
Yep, she's there. Let him go! Boom!
Now I see you.
And I can't fucking fast travel, of course. So I'm pretty sure the sky just changed. That can't be good. Yeah, we're coming up out of this hole.
The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? Time has come to fetch the code.
This is Sparta, bitch.
Yesterday decided something in the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God. No! Never again!
I don't want you to
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Holy shit! My tree god just fucking murked everybody. I don't think I was on Ludwig's side until maybe right about now. That seemed fucked. Huh. Huh. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that information.
Sapodala coaxed you toward the bed, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? These leaves attract us here.
Look at my talents. Look what your god has done to us. You should have realized it sooner. The dream scourge is Sapodala's web, a cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Man, fuck. Here I was thinking this entire time that the whole thing, Sapodal, was the twin soul thing. Like we talked about early on, there was a quest you had to do where like part of the soul split and one of them ended up, you know, in this lady, and then one of them ended up in like a monster or whatever, and like they didn't understand that they were like trying to, like the soul was trying to get back together or whatever. And I kind of thought that might have been the thing with Sapodal, which was like Sapodal was one half of it, and then maybe there was another half that was causing the dream scourge. But that was very clearly Sapodal getting pissed off, scared, and literally just dream scourging fucking everything. I can't say that, like, even if that's true, Sapodal is allowed to defend their homeland, because you can't just go fucking like murdering everybody, because she just murdered wardens who were trying to keep Udwin and the others out.
Is right in front of us. I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the dream scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice. And no capacity for reason either. Like a child play with their mothers in bed. Isn't that right? You talk too much. The dead should remain silent. What a pair we met are. Proxies in a war between gods. Your hatred is my favor. A war that is here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Man, fuck, Udwin's a better, like, villain than I was, or not even villain, like, just a better character than I was thinking that she was from the beginning.
Good. Maybe there's...
I'll listen. Can't not.
Whatever she tells you will serve her own ends. Don't listen.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapodal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
you and I can save the living lands by destroying the uneven lands. Salvador.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. Consider what we know about Salvador. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Salvador's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should leave in a cage.
Our time is short. Choose.
Okay, so this is probably my favorite thing that ever happens in RPG. Like truly my favorite thing ever is that the idea behind the Stilgarrote and everything that they stand for, like, it's clearly like bad in and of itself. Like they did horrible things to people, and I know they have their reasons and everything, but I think it's still pretty easy to say, like, the things that they did are evil, thus they need to be punished for them. 100%. However, Ludwin is that, like, type of zealot. It walks a really interesting line in video games to me of, like, psychotic truth-telling or, like, psychotic honesty, where clearly they have a lot of evil, and again, like the Stilgarrote as a whole, they need to be punished, but that doesn't make them inherently wrong about some of the points that they're making in regards to Salvador. You know, it's also not okay for a god to be trapped, and even if there is some level of madness, and as we've kind of seen in talking with them, we've seen these things where they're kind of childlike in nature, kind of like, I don't want to think about the bad things. I couldn't have done these things. It was a mistake. I shouldn't be punished, or I shouldn't be feeling guilty or ashamed for having killed people that caused this calamity because I was just scared and trying to defend myself. Like those things cannot be ignored in and of themselves. So having somebody who in Ludwin, like, I very much fundamentally believe should be punished, should be put to death for the crimes that she's committed. But, like, in this moment, like, I legitimately, just taking into account what I know about the story, and maybe there are other parts of the game that would have, like, I didn't go to as many godless ruins and stuff as probably some other people did. I went to 3 or 4 in total so far. And what I know about the history of Salvador, and what I think from the perspective of my character, I legitimately don't know which one of these I would choose if I was actively in this character's shoes. So, like, as I am sitting behind the keyboard, but, like, just fundamentally, the idea that character that I hate and want to put to death for her crimes, making such a strong case for this, and honestly, and even kind of being, again, like that idea of, like, psychotic honesty. Like, I had, like, Ludwin basically saying, I've done horrible things. I've done them in the name of my God, in the name of my faith. And that is what it is. That doesn't make me wrong. That is such, like, a knife twist when you have to make a decision in the game. That's just so good. I love it so much. Wow. And the crazy thing is, I really want to see the outcome of both. Also, small side note while I continue to ponder this, because I do think this is a tough choice. On the flip side, the very frustrating things I find about characters like Sapadal constantly talking riddles and leave you in a place where it's very hard to know if you're interpreting things right, and sometimes the things they say make absolute sense. While I personally have a big issue with that, like I have a hard time like getting into characters like that, a handful of moments where it's been relatively clear, like when Sapadal caused the calamity very clearly out of fear for her life from like the Mage Bold or whatever they're called, like from those, and you know, and then like whenever I kind of confronted her about that, and she kind of got very childlike about it, about like, well, I was just defending myself, it's not my fault, like that sort of thing. Like in those moments, and then this moment here where obviously she is again at that moment of being very afraid, and she just like fucking wrecked everybody. That to me is also very good story, because it feels very visceral when you're playing. When that happened, it didn't register in like the front of my mind right away when it happened. Like when it hit, I was like, oh my god. And then like, because that memory of the last time Sapadal was scared was sitting back there, right? And it's like, oh, like there's character continuity there. And it was also something that while I didn't expect it to happen, like right there in that moment, I completely understood immediately. And like stuff like that, I think is also really good when you're trying to tell a story, especially again with this character that's so vague and amorphous within the story. You know, to kind of present that whole unknowableness of a deity. And then especially one like Sapadal, who is very clearly not a fully mature deity in the way that they like understand things. Like they exist, but they don't necessarily understand the other life existence and how they would think about things like the Kith or whatever. Okay, so let's pro-con this for just a quick second. So I'm thinking if I set Sapadal free, then even if I set Sapadal free, she still ultimately has the power to wield the Dream Scourge against people and like take away their free will and put everybody in a bad place. She went into the prison already kind of childlike and not understanding things. I know we've been talking in my dreams, and I think that's supposed to be what's maturing her along the way, but realistically her responses to that have not been great. I don't agree with anything that Ludwig's done, especially like the fucking murdering of everybody in Fjord, that she was about to fucking murk these wardens. I don't agree with any of that either. But I think with all of the interactions that I have, I think I have to go destroy Sapadal. I don't think that makes sense to let her potentially still wield the Dream Scourge. And if she's gone, presumably that means if she's gone, does that hurt the living one? I mean, presumably she was in the prison and unable to impact the living lands for a while. Things were, I don't know. That's tough. I don't know how we could set her free. All right, fuck it.
She lies. She poisons.
Sure that's the right decision?
Nope.
We are? I would hate to lose your god before we fully understand them, but it's hardly my choice to make.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will you be swift? That is what concerns me. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sakura has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself and judge harshly, starting with your confidence in Dawn Shore.
Somehow I don't think your history is going to win us any favors.
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city. Parasite wriggling in the bowels of its host must be extracted, no matter what. What of Emerald's stay? You were wise not to interfere with your messy family. Wiser, perhaps, not. It makes no difference.
Just because we didn't chase your rats into the woodpile doesn't mean we don't have claws.
You speak out of turn, little animals. Already you are demons in the eyes of the burned queen. Do you wish to condemn the envoy as well?
No. Finish your judgment and be done with us, corpse.
So Steel Garros claims the city of governance, history, and animancy gone awry. And who will collect it? You?
Me.
Ambassador Heelgard? Your little animancer, perhaps?
You will make it my life's work, even if I have to take you down with me.
Our paths crossed again in Shatterstar. The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense of countless sacrifices. I expected so much more from you. I wanted to give the people of Shatterstar a chance. After weighing your conflict, I have reached a decision.
He's not gonna trust me.
Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sakura in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
What right has she to judge us? Only the right she bestows on herself.
I will be the one to kill Sakura, starting with their godlike. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Yet.
Do you really think our axe would stay my hand? Killing you will not be easy. Her part of me has not felt in ages. And I will relish every moment of it. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Yep. Fuck. Okay. I'm not busy. Okie dokie. Those, these, damage reduction. some light, extra damage, and a little constant. Here, behind those shooting like gun guy. There is now priest summon. Hell, I know I saw green. Alright, we'll kill Buster.
Lost in the world of lies, but hope is a guiding
Bitch.
Never had a chance. Did you see me, Marius?
We did it. That steel-throat Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up. Everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Here. I kind of expected her to have like an actual good weapon. Unique. Can't fast travel currently. Fire keep pretty good. Touch it.
I don't want you to break and fall.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
There'll be struggles, there'll be wars, but that won't stop me coming through.
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. You see the treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the face, the old light. It blinds us, send it away. You tread upon our skin and every step is knives. You bind us as they bind us. It hurts. It has always hurt this way.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
And the rock spreads. The flame grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. Concealed your judgment. We do not want to remember.
Filthy mortal.
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we walked to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop the Magfolk, to save our people.
Oh, hey.
How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were.
Interesting. Okay.
Our sin. She who reached us. She who called us monster. The flash in the infliction rises. We scream and the rock spreads. We did not intend to lie. Poison not cure the disease. They hurt us. We hate them back. We hurt them again. The green cheeks rises in our thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us sweet.
Take around to cover you. What would you
We are
do
alone.
to what I do? I'd even stand as the gunner do. Or would you do
We
what
cause
I do?
it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Everything this time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well.
All right.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left the door of the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the end of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant you our power.
Well, why I'm taking these? Because aside from the healing one, I don't ever actually use them. Well, no, I take that back. I use the spear.
It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Alrighty. Oh, fuck.
East ahead.
I think those were already dream thralls, I guess. I guess we go back through here. Alright. So, unless something drastic changes, I think I am just going to set her free.
Right behind you.
Burster.
He disturbs us.
Sudden.
Swarm! Devour!
And raw. And raw. Behind it.
What the hell do you think you're going? Climb a ladder right in front of his enemies? Dumbass. So
And raw.
dude, I like this mace. Alright. You go back to camp, level up my weapon, and
Listen.
oh shit!
What happened?
Worth and raw.
That says a little bit of HP. I'm pretty sure I can swing 3 times and get all my HP back. That is actually quite a lot. Ready?
Nice work.
I saw loot, just didn't know where it was at. I still can't throw. Guess I'm gonna have to get past that. And maybe to get my fast travel back. Or not. Okay.
Couldn't have done it better.
Worth and wrong.
That was a close one.
Oh, fast travel. Sweet. Yeah. Well, let's go back to camp first. So he's the only one with something to say, huh?
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sabado was involved. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway. You too.
Alright. But before I fix my weapons, I am going to use the restroom and grab some more water. I will be right back.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
I left Solace. I didn't expect anything.
That was funny as shit. My entire green screen comes back whenever my shirt's out of the picture because of the auto correcting of the white balance. Probably get my webcam fixed or get a better camera, so it doesn't keep happening. Whatever. All right, let's see. Oh man, it sucks. I need. Okay. Get a corrupted Audra if I break this thing, which I'm going to do. Should let me then upgrade my grimoire. Ability down further. I want to get this leveled up, so I need 100 bonds for that. So I get 100 bonds. Corrupted Audra. Corrupted Audra as well. Although that's still probably worth breaking things. Move stuff down again. I have to hope I can buy some shit. 33,000 is probably not a lot.
I heard you talking when you're sleeping. I can't stop thinking when you're dreaming. Falling apart isn't game. I can't change the way you say. I want it 'cause I
What about dragon?
wanna change your eyes in the stone. I choose escape and I fall. I choose escape and I fall. Giving me all of words and you can take them back no more. You can take them back. You can take them back no
Basically, I just craft everything in here that mana or essence and health. And then, like, I do look for stuff like this. Frog, obviously, is pretty good. It's put you out. Fire. Merc brew. Essence is good for me because I'm essence. I do try to make like the cookies and stuff like that if I'm running low, but otherwise I just focus on health. Oh. Okie dokie. Solid skill. Actually, either way, it's just right across the bridge, so here. Not taking him, taking Ollie. Or Gotsley? Gotsley. Actually. Bridge.
The bar
He's so much more effective than Marius, in my opinion.
Keep us on high alert. At least they know the plan of that crisis.
Love the fact they're all out there gawking at everything. Down here. Nope.
Everyone, please do not panic.
Gotta hit all of the places now. There. Well, he has fuck all, but we can sell. The grimoire, we're going to keep. So, pawns here. He's got nothing. We're able to get one of them.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunk. You need some?
Son of Black Heaven is that, and that just the wrong upgrade.
Envoy, gods beyond. Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
It's the best time to be asking.
Tell that to the steel garrote. They found a way to the garden and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nonvru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the steel garrote.
No. If such a thing existed...
He would. He's an asshole.
I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... This is entirely too much. How could he have done this?
He's trying to save his people.
And
he was scared.
Secret we protected for hundreds of years. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone.
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. Don't suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on with it. Let's hope we don't need their wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Quick double check. I don't think there was a merchant. The one guy downstairs.
Outside. That was a test. What can I do? I know. Trying to arbiter.
Oh, okay, so we do have a couple of Adrabon in here, which is good. I think that still leaves me with one short of those. Oh, I think I have like I think that gets me to legendary. We'll come back in here first after that. Does take us up. Get a blood writhed toadstool that will take me start. Not. Back in. I think it does. Ah, sweet. Normally I am actually going towards my camp. What is it? Oh. Some toadstools and stuff along the way.
Ecosystem. Under different circumstances.
Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
People around. Need to watch for those shields. It's a lot of night. Why is it not needed to power attack them?
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Oh, shit. In older lands, it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the peregrine. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. Choose the tested over the untested. Taste of the blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generations.
Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Somebody didn't make it. Wow. That was fucking fast. The shit. Incapacitation at the beginning was rough. Got stuck in a charge and that guy winding up on it. Much more careful when that happens.
What's this silence?
Hostile is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
In fact, repeatedly stating the obvious. Yep. Alrighty.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Well, I guess that's okay. Combine those. Makes up the rings. Bilious. I do not have a clue who that is. Caution. A couple of them.
Subtle as a mouse.
I call bullshit. I'm pretty sure I made it out of that. Man, when everything gets on top of you, man, it is tough. Yeah, you really have to like get away from them whenever they start to stack up like that, because the interrupting of like your spell casting and even actually the interrupting of like just your swings and stuff is fucking cool. Quadra Bond, hell yeah. Maybe if we get lucky, have at least enough. Ow. We'll have enough to upgrade our robe as well. Closed. Just hoping it's worth something. Well, ancient alacrity. To hit enemy by 50% 5 seconds and power attack. That's great. If I can get a bigger slow on that by upgrading it, that would be handy. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to under here. Ow! Jesus Christ. Alright. Kneeling down on that could have been super deadly if I wasn't at full health. Holy shit. Well, this was...
Ease ahead.
What the actual fuck? Oh, holy shit, support trooper. Hey man, how's it going? Just got fucking wrecked. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I am back at a regular schedule. Got like a shit ton of stuff on the list to play over the next little bit. It's gonna be a good time, my man. Can I open this from over here? Oh. Keep this open. Hopefully you've been doing good. Been definitely been a while. I haven't been watching a ton of streams, so I'll definitely have to come pop back out and check you out again, see how your things are going. Ouch.
Lost in the world of lies.
I don't remember when it was.
It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
Count me going into all these rooms. Oh. Oh, shit. What are you playing these days? I've been in the Ashes Alpha a little bit. Although I don't have a max character over there yet. I've been just kind of dipping my toe, waiting for that to get a little bit further along before I really push it. But I've been testing it out a little bit. Obviously still doing some WoW and stuff like that. And had an invitation to help test out Fellowship. Another test for that coming up next week, I think, so I'm probably gonna do that as well. But really just kind of a bunch of these new RPGs that are coming out for me. And playing anything fun? Expect them to fire at me with everything there. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I think a lot of people who are getting into alpha are like, they're having 100% of their fun just because of the people that they're gaming with and stuff. To me, there's still not like enough game there for most people, and you're really just doing like some basic testing. So like, I've been kind of hesitant to like really jump in. Maybe phase 3 will probably be where I give it a real consideration, because we'll have more of the class stuff by then, where it's a little bit more fleshed out. Because honestly, as much as I've played mage so far, and like I don't have it maxed out or anything, but like I've looked at the whole tree that you would get by the time you're max level currently. I mean, and it's fine. It's not like crappy to play necessarily, but like there's not much there. Lightning ability gives a little extra damage, and then you choose what you want your spells to trigger off of it, but they're still all pretty basic. There's no real rotation to speak of, no real intricacy to it. So yeah, I don't want to get in there and like burn myself out on it. So like I just go in, do a little testing to look for bugs, give a little feedback on what I think it's playing like, then get the hell out. It's still got a long way to go. Ooh, yeah, Helldivers 2, super solid. Did you get to play, how was it called? Shit, it was the survival game where you had like portals that you went through, and I'm drawing a blank. Hold on a second. I just had a huge brain fart. Nightingale. Aha, I remembered. Did you ever play Nightingale at all? I'm not a big survival game person, because a lot of them don't have, if they don't have a lot of like direction for you to go, they're just kind of like super open world, and it's only as fun as the people you play with. But that one looks pretty interesting. I haven't checked it out in a long time, but I played that one a little bit. That was pretty good. Still haven't got around to, I think the other one I'm really interested in that I haven't played yet, but I'll probably check it out when it actually releases, I think is Enshrouded, because it's kind of the same thing, that it's got like a lot of story to it. Oh no, I didn't know he had a name. I wasn't paying attention. Run away. All right, has a name. Need to beef up. Right. So. Oh wait, he has all his health back. There it is. Priest. Oh, there it is. There's that stupid bug again where it gets rid of the shit that I had on my bar because I got a new weapon. I hate that so fucking much. The only thing about this game that actively pisses me off. I think that's totally fair, wanting to play those type of games with friends. And I definitely get more out of them when I'm playing with friends than when I'm not. Like, but like, I just think it's nice sometimes to like have some stuff to like actively work on with your friends, opposed to a lot of it which kind of devolves into PvP and stuff like that. So definitely, whenever I do go to play it, maybe when it comes out, it's definitely going to be something I'm going to look for some people to go do that with, like explore the world and shit. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, man, I'm glad you're still around, still streaming, having a good time.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Then wrong.
Yeah, right now I'm on a kind of a little bit of RPG everything kick. I mean, obviously I love my MMOs and I'll continue to play those, you know, just as new content comes out and stuff. But yeah, I just kind of bounce around on all of the RPG things and just experience the story, maybe do the raids if it happens to be an MMO, and you know, just gonna be chill and hopefully find some other people that want to just chill out and talk video games occasionally. I'm also going to try and stick to an actual schedule: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Way that tends to line up with raid days, plus it gives me a little bit of extra time on the weekends for some of the RPG stuff that I'm doing. And yeah, just something fun to do after work, man. I enjoy it. I just didn't have the ability to do it there for a really long time, which was super unfortunate. But now that things have settled down, I am definitely going to just try to keep at it. For the abyss here. I will say it is super cool coming back and having you still around though, because it's I don't know, it's one of those things, you see a familiar face and see him pop in and everything, say something nice. I really appreciate that. Pleasant surprise tonight.
It cannot be.
The hell was that? Let's talk to the crystal.
Soul of my soul. did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadar not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadar's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them.
Interesting.
We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you or I who loved Sabadar.
This just goes back to the fact that
Betrayed by them.
no matter what, they
This land was once
were such a child about things.
rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadar. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadar turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust.
Yeah,
Sabadar burned their world,
that's
and the people who revered them suffered for it.
that's why I decided to kill them, but not doing it in conjunction with food.
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them
Oh, okay. So he set that up. Basically live in this hellscape, which is the worst of the destroyed land. Stop the doll. That's alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, the leading gaming communities, like, I wish I had more time to sit down and do stuff like that. I can sit here and, you know, I can bullshit with people on stream and, you know, do some bare minimums of jumping into Discord here and there, but I don't think I could lead too many communities, but that sounds like a lot of fun too. But you're keeping yourself busy though.
No, their final death came. A gift to the Akida of the true gods. We wish to bring their children back to them. Back to me. Their rightful queen. She is the center Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of a million souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods waited centuries to help us. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the garden from that tree.
Okay. Just tell me where to go, you cryptic bastard. Oh, sorry about getting hit with the ad. No, all I was saying was that I wish I had more time to like lead gaming communities and that sort of thing. Part of the reason why I've just kind of decided to like just kind of not really skip around, but like just kind of play the content that's in the MMOs and jump into like just like the RPGs and stuff like that, is I love talking about games, but like I just don't have the time to like organize and foster like that sort of stuff. Not with like working full time and stuff on top of everything. So like I think that's super cool that you're also like leading some game stuff. Sounds really fun.
Do not thank me. Only do as I ask. Destroy them, brother. And when you see water, tell her I said, come on.
He might not be super happy with me considering I kill a blue one, but I'll say hi.
Let's go now. Another day, another cat and smile.
So, do we have a plan for Costa once we find him? Right! Found the gate! Quick, let's find Costa.
The plan for Kostya is, if he's not opening the sluice gates, to kick his ass, possibly directly into the water.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy the switch. Someone turn it and open the gates.
What the hell?
Keep falls so we might live. So be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. I could have used them. I could have fixed everything.
Oh, this guy's fucking delusional.
Done me a favor in a way. So long as the case stands, my people are trapped. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were
Not exactly dead.
ages ago to keep
Stuck to him, so.
I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well,
Now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion? Do as she asks? Will you let me save my people from themselves? And my convictions only grow stronger. None never wanted what's best for us. He built us through and abandoned us.
And he is not gonna let me not fight him.
As if it meant anything to you.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We try.
Envoy, I understand the caustic grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company!
Counselor's Guard. Best damage reduction. It is legendary, so we've got flat. Health attack damage. And it's got additional 5% damage reduction. Both basic attack plus a little bit more carry capacity, which isn't super relevant. Might hang on to this. Two decks, a bunch of max essence. I don't know how I feel about those just yet. Pretty good. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. It's not what I wanted to do. I was supposed to open the sluice gates. Don't let me, even though I accidentally broke them.
Did the keep look as confining?
Okay, cool. It actually let me redo that. Sweet. I mean, that's completely unrealistic, but I'm glad it let me do it regardless. Now that I'm back outside, back to camp and look for some upgrades. Check on the bow
I
upgrades and
feel
stuff.
crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the cage isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Valkyrie will never see.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
The Kostya hasn't. Mikhaila will.
But if you're gonna kill the god that has the plague thing, then ideally they could come back.
Exactly.
The Paglunan have always had a choice to leave. And we've seen very few returns.
It's their
If
choice.
anything, I imagine Mikhaila and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Filthy mortal.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
Yeah, you don't have to agree. That's fine.
And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden.
I'm a little surprised that
I, for
Yatsley
one, could use a
doesn't
long
really agree
rest.
with us on that. That's
And I'm betting the
kinda
Envoy
odd.
could too.
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauties, don't we?
Okay, so it looks like we got one. We got three of them. Hunter Bond. Damn, I still don't have enough Hunter Bond to. Maybe I will put the other one on. Apparently has more there. It gains the 5% back. Yeah, put this one. And then do the enchanting table for the bow. Let's see what we get. 25 for 8 seconds. Close.
What would you do to what I do?
So good, yeah. Okay. Then for an upgrade, we need 2 blood writhed. I can make it. Sweet. We need dragon hide or living steel. I don't think I have enough living steel to do another upgrade on this one. I could do an upgrade. Okay. I think that's everything that I want to handle.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. True. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marcus. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Parkroom are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I thought getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. Do not envy the Parkroom.
Yeah, but that's coming from an outside perspective. I don't think you get to make that, even though it's their tradition. Because their tradition, I don't think, is inherently hurting anybody.
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things.
Yeah, Barrett's balls and Andra's titties. That's all she ever says.
Boy, let's get going.
They're great exploits.
How can I
They're
help, darling?
great expressions, though. I think that's just enough. We've gotten our bonus from her, so.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Yeah, because Kostya was basically like trying to sell out his people to like people who were like fucking nuts with the Dilgaroo. Like they would have gotten killed for sure. Ultimately, it's their choice.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough.
Hopefully,
wherever that power
after
comes from,
Papidol is gone, everything in the
it's a terrible burden.
area gets a little bit better.
But at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
There's more to talk about.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandra, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming.
True.
Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
I'm not 100% sure that that's true, that they're not wanting to help us.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapodar than you. Nandru lost that privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodar, it can't get any worse. You have an inquisitive...
Ooh, those are famous last words.
If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Not before I've done some
Boy, wiped out that archer and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow. Right, I actually believe you. This is madness. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting.
People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of non-truth. And here you are, actually hearing from a man.
Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me.
There are hundreds of Parkroom who'd give anything to hear Nanju's voice.
Plus, stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
Caught up with everybody? All right, we are. Oh,
We deserve
just about at the end of stream, so I'm going to see if I can at least enter the old garden here.
Rosa, we have waited so long.
Will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Let me full check. I've got legendary weapon, two legendary weapon, legendary defensive item, plenty of gear. Good amount of food, drinks, and potions and such. Yes. Go in.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Felt like a weird response
Just
to
so
that.
you know, Kai,
but-
it's starting to
okay.
sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness
Alright.
just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sakadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations.
Yeah, and we'll probably have to fight them too.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sakadal. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm a whole lot of ideas. Anyone
Feels
else?
like it's the only answer.
I'm a soldier.
Problem.
I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you. But if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing you on camera. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Good. You said it has to be. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. If only we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Miles.
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Gianna?
You're not going into the garden without me.
Like they're asking each other in the order I picked them up.
That's Lee. If you feel like running back to Kalichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Kalichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your guard, won't we?
One more?
So, this is it. The spirit. For so long, I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart? It feels like only yesterday you were running. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. I almost turned my back on Animancy. But now that we're here, my parents were going to build a better world for Anima. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place. Anything. When you say it, I don't know what's going to happen. But you've had my... Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but if there's anything you've been dying to learn from... Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. Now.
Points.
You, drift... Really? That's the last thing I said. Well, aren't you the... No harm done, of course. Besides, a little nap is good for you. That's all I have to teach you.
Good to get a little boost right beforehand. I'll take those two. %. Ladder. Back. Go down. I'll take this one. I'm gonna double down on that stealth attack damage from my.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Alright. We are in the garden. It's going to be the end of the street. Go ahead and get a quick save. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to finish this up on Thursday and kind of give a breakdown of my full impressions of the game after a full playthrough. That'll be exciting. Had a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing what happens with Sapadal here at the end. I just want to thank everybody for popping out. I'll be back on Thursday with the end of this, and then we will be back over to either WoW or Ashes on Saturday as we continue either our hardcore progression in WoW, solo self-found to max level, trying to get to 60 there, or the same thing over in Ashes, trying to grind out and do some testing out Ashes. Thank you all again so much, and I will see you next time.